Hey everyone, we are back. So I'm going to start with the main story. I need to go after the plants. I don't remember if that is Aether or Demeter. I want to say it's Aether. But I'm going to get caught up here on the mountain, see what's going on in here, and then go after the plants. I think it's Aether.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
You're back.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better head out.
I wish you well.
He's still listening to the Concrete Beach Party. That's pretty funny. He's getting down too. Jeepers. Alright, I gotta upload or update our map.
Welcome back.
No new conversation, that's fine.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Let's see. I think we had 4 was the desert. Looks like we found 1, 2, and 3.
An excellent choice.
Cool. Looks like I was there. I know of one more, but I gotta beat a Thunderjaw to get him. So I'll probably wait on that one.
I like this one.
I think you would say that about any of them. Alright, I don't think I necessarily had to pull them all up. I just wanted to. Okay. Oh, I need to find out which one of your plants. I can't
Hey,
specifically
Gaia.
remember.
I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
your subordinates.
What do we know about Ether?
Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather.
Okay, Ether is weather.
Acquiring it might allow me to quell the most severe storms in the region. But be careful. Like Demeter and Poseidon, it will need to be restored to its original code state before it is safe to capture.
Got it.
So I'm going to want Demeter.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter.
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Alright. I'm choosing plants because
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
I want to unlock that. I'll show you when we get to the world map. I'm going to activate it now. We're going to go after Demeter. Don't suppose you feel like talking.
It's you.
Nope, nothing new with you. Okay.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
So I continue to come across these blocks, and I hate backtracking. But I mean, you have to go all the way back to the beginning, like this area, block pad. Missing tool is a plant. So I'm thinking if I go after the plant person, I can unlock those areas, finally. I didn't realize you were way up here. No matter. Yeah, Aether's right here. Alright. We'll just take a trek.
I'll stash this away for later.
Lavender? Yes, it is. What about the Northern Lights? Hoping that's not an outpost. So it's a town. Well, it's Sky Sundry.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Sure. Got anything of note? If I ever need machine cores, this would be a good place to get them.
Are you certain there's nothing you require?
Nope.
May your enemies fall.
Where's the fire pit? That one's right there. To my left. Okay, follow the road.
Fire was wasted on that machine.
It's a scorcher. Not a pleasant sight. Thunderjaw.
Something's up.
Whoops. Well, they're pretty well defended. He's from that side. Oop, we got somebody who wants to talk to us. Exacting sharpshoot. Not sure what that other ammo is.
When the fighting stops, trade the
Have a moment of your time?
What's that?
I'm Equita. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you thwarted Regal at Barren Light. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. In the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Okay. We'll have to grab that. I want to get to here. All right. This part I love.
Falling gently.
Falling with style. Ooh, that's the wrong way down.
Something nearby is sending that signal. I hear a tall neck. It's close.
There he is. Oh shit.
But
That means there's a stalker.
tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Who should have attacked me by now.
They caught one.
It's like some kind of village up above. Kind of looking for a way up. suppose I shouldn't worry about you, though. There's gotta be a way up. I think I see something.
I need to get to that platform. Just gonna find
Oh,
a
you
way.
bugger.
Should be able to get up there. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
Ah, shoot.
What, me?
Oh, I can't die. Oh, dang it.
It's gonna take more.
Yeah. Did I get him? Oh, I got him. One more yet, though. Where are you?
I'm not
See
giving
him.
up. settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. There we go.
Made it to here. Where's our friend?
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck. Oh, stalkers. My favorite invisible killing machines.
We'll get up there.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground.
God damn it. Frickin'.
No, quick.
sure does. Now you're dead. Now I gotta do this all over again.
Guess I'm back here again.
Go, 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 go. No. Wanted to not wait for him, but I don't think I have a choice.
Still not high enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try that. Oh, there's a bridge here. Good. Missed that.
Better watch my step.
The hell was that? Oh, these are annoying.
Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up to the top of that tall neck.
Surprisingly annoying for a monkey.
There has to be something that can help me climb higher.
Let's see.
Drenched thanks to the storm. Maybe my focus will show me something. That rope leads to another platform. Might be good to check it out.
Alright, so I gotta go up there somehow. Where'd I come in? This way? Yeah. See a ladder.
I'm out of this ammo. A ladder. Where do you... All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump into that tunnel from here.
Except, where is he? That way, maybe? Come on, where are you?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Open this one. No! Damn it. Yeah, any one of those probably would work. I just didn't time it right. I gotta start over. I did cut the ladders down, didn't I? Almost looks like his head is low enough to do this one. Right there, then I checked it right off that platform. Alright, here he comes. Alright, try not to screw this up.
That's better. Trees is totally. All right. Good. Got the data.
Alright, we're gonna pop off that way. Cool. Must be one up here somewhere. Don't see one. Alright, we're gonna go that way. I don't see a way down.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. Dyer can make use of this.
Alright, here we go.
There's lights in that ruin. Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Barbarian? Who are you two? Wedge and Biggs?
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Kill her!
You what? Didn't catch that. I'm sorry, did I interrupt? Oh, you little...
Yeah, I can fight too! Truth shall not fall!
Wait, did that say Marine? It did. Any more shots? Fatality. That was interesting. Trip him, fall back on your spear.
Are you ready for me?
Should be another body here somewhere. There it is. Alright, what's left?
I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Stuff for the stash.
A lot of blades. here, more that way.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Greenhouse makes sense.
Send this to my stash.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A research facility.
Okay.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
Okay, well, you know, the world is dying and all, and if I could just talk to somebody, that'd be great. Function true. Oh, this is the poet guy, right? I had a dream, which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished as in the star. Be right back. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Function true. So this guy did the
Flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. Must be some way I can get rid of those vines. But how?
Well, start with the door we can get rid of. Apparently, up it is.
A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
2043. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage of the last night's storm, the howls of the protesters, we don't even know the nature of our work. Amongst all this, we must find method. All week, the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I promised my paymasters that those books of stunned incredibility hide some of the world's top minds from which ideas will sprout and can feed a problem world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Throw into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world frowns. There's no doubt that Ted Barrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance. But does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls to the void there. Can he really be a force to save the world? I just had a scary thought. What if they bring back Pharaoh? I can't think of why they would, though. I mean, the dude destroyed the world. He's not going to want to help them destroy it again. They could bring him back to try to get his codes to kill Gaia, but again, I just don't see him cooperating. I don't see how it would make much point to bring Pharaoh back. Well, it must be the tools I need for whatever it is I'm going to create here.
A log.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Why don't you whine and go back downstairs? What? You gonna go potty, Gigi? You go outside? Come this. Come on, let's go outside potty. Come on, Daddy. No? You wanna go? Okay. Okay. Go back. Now you wanna go? Come here. Come. Stay.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Let's kill whatever these weirdos are. And kill these plants. That's what we gotta do. Oh, I was looking for them, that's right. Where are you? Yeah. Let's deal with them. That way.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
I could blow them up too. Damn helmets. Ancestors, what?
Search that cover. You. No! You will suffer. Not one more step, barbarian!
Calling me the barbarian. Oh, didn't realize there was another one left.
For the ancestor! Firing! Protect the site!
Firing what?
These people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Probably too primitive.
To find my way out of this courtyard.
Oh, we have a workbench. Good. Now I just need a recipe. Berserk Hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter moves. Within this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Oh. I can turn them berserk. Interesting. Targeting hunters are available for one of your moves. Designate a target for the overridden machines to attack for a limited time. Oh, kind of like a paint the target, so to speak. Interesting. Alright, there's the workbench. But I don't know what to do yet. Need to find a carp eventually. Crab, bass. And moonfish. Carp, crab, bass, moonfish. I'll hold on everything else. Tail duster, clamberjaw tail duster. Okay. Oops. That way.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Better question is, who the hell?
The chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. but so far that knowledge has eluded us.
I might be able to shed a light or two, you know. Just things I've heard in passing.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
Okay, you're talking to one who could be considered an ancestor, I suppose? I didn't think of that. I could be the mother of all. Well, she was barren, though. That would have been weird. Everybody you meet's your relative, distantly speaking. Because you're technically Elizabeth, right?
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
You haven't yet asked about mine.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Well, you know, I know this AI just might, you know, have some knowledge about this sort of thing. Here's my card, let's do lunch. Your people call my people.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious.
Ignorant.
Not that you seem ignorant.
So I'm ignorant and
Back
barbaric.
home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
We're not in a sharing moon, apparently.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost. Been forbidden.
Not lost. Not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
Well, rubble I can deal with.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure. Should we try the consoles?
Let me read the directions. From the Insect Protein Initiative, it's Ted Farrell, great. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on the farm protein. The team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've... No, kill the program, today. The plant gene sequencing staff is where we got an edge. But I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating are robust enough for the auto-harvesting. You wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We'll feed them from a Faro harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger. What was you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I've seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Well, Newton didn't have resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. Says the savior, destroyer of the entire world. Hey, we could start a cult. The Ted Farrell cult.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
You're here to learn, right? Well.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. They slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
Alright, well. Block your ears.
Better stand back.
Well, that was loud.
Parent code recovered from greenhouse facility. There's our poem fellow again. And war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was brought, with blood, eat, faith, sullen leopards. Gorging himself and clean, no love was left. Function true.
There has to be a way out of here.
Not necessarily.
What's that thing in the wall?
Huh? You see something? In this? What thing? Oh, I guess that is my destination. Okay. Something about something in the wall.
What's that thing in the wall?
Oh, you're pointing this way? Oh, that.
Through here.
A dead end. Maybe we should try another. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Guess in that direction.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
No, I
I'll
intended to
be
live.
glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Isn't that where it came in? Or one of them that came in?
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Okay, that's new.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
She sabotaged the project? You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kachansky's project could have been the answer. Remember that Dr. Kachansky's libido played a big part in this? Not that big a part. Not helpful. Will you please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely, it is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I am reassigning Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged the project and she's staying? And we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We already work nights and weekends. Just cut down on the levels of infidelity. Not helpful. A man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. So we'll do whatever we have to do to finish the work. Two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Well, must be involved in that too. Farrell? Of course. That's the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline.
To my stash.
What do we got besides the big flying dude? Long way. Doesn't like static. Burrower? Yeah. Doesn't like acid.
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past.
Machine's weak to purge water.
You can fight? Not my first guess. never meant to.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough apparently.
Oh, wait. Where's his face? Oh, there it is. There was a long way. There you are. Need a shock. Guess I don't really have one.
We have no choice. All right, then. I'll hit it from here. Never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Found the key. You coming?
There has to be some other way to get into the facility. vent. I think I can pull it open.
Alright.
I'm right behind you.
No, you're right in front of me.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. I think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. Maybe something down here can help me reach the consoles. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
Okay. Key. That room's locked.
I think I can move these things.
What? Oh, this?
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. But no data key.
You see it, and the data key? There's a moving wall now.
Aha. This should help. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I want to see the data. What do you mean you're unlocking a storage? Must be below me? Below me.
Storage unit has to be here somewhere. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room. Hup.
Question, Covisor, Coco. Where the hell is it?
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Okay. Well, it's on the back side. There you are. Where did you put it? Big door. Time to make a hole.
Let's get this fire room out of here.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Let me guess. Oops. What?
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Uh-oh.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday. The 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
A time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here.
What?
I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Well, so this is the facility that created the entire biomass program. which Teddy incorporated into his machines and destroyed the world. It's funny that that knowledge is specifically forbidden to them. Across the ocean? It's just odd that there would be a seeker of knowledge that has knowledge that they don't want. Why is it forbidden? Why would they know to make it forbidden? It's like they had a manual that said, anything about Ted Faro, completely wipe from your memory banks. We're doing... I'm not sure where I'm going. I gotta go into the tunnels. Oh, okay, so this is the... Okay.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Yeah, how can I just grab them all out of like normal people?
So the middle flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. There's something wrong.
An exit somewhere.
So they were trying to develop a plant that was impervious to biomass conversion. Interesting. So how does that help them? Doesn't really.
And this pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place farther west.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
Come here often? No.
Cold and damp over here.
This is it.
Okay. this is it. It's a dead end. Oh.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Why the heck are you calling it the proving ground? We can swim. Another poem. They beheld and died. They died. Who's Bob? I'll be right back. Okay. Waves are dead, the tides were in their grave. The moon, the mistress. The moon, their mistress, had expired before. The winds were withered in the stagnant air. Clouds perished, darkness had no need. Obeyed from them. She was the universe. Okay. Wrong button. This way.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
So let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
You don't suppose they... Who would know enough about the Ted Farrow fiasco to forbid that knowledge?
Whoa! It's one of those machines!
Oh shit.
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Did that say Deathwing? Or Dreadwing? It's a bat. Doesn't like fire. Place to start.
Ammunition! Here!
It's like a cross between a bat and a bee. No, I can't. Definitely not down. He cut me through a still standing building. what I did.
A shot will find it!
Almost got him. Ooh, I hit
That
something.
was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Just found a metal flower inside him. Interesting. Alright, Ivy, this way. Well, now we know why it's the proving grounds. Instead of biomass conversion, why not metal conversion? That explains why that trap is there too.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Maybe sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it is done. When the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. Wait a minute, these guys are supposed to fix the world. They're the ones that consumed it. Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Pearl's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe, but I know that it is his belief, money and drive that filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living. Change the world, yeah.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
A walk with the ancestors. Just forbidden Ted.
So much is still hidden from my focus.
This console's still operational.
Where's that underwater station she found?
Interesting.
Sure what she meant.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, sorry. Went down the wrong pipe. Okay, so now we got a shortcut back. And I can finally unlock the vines. Yeah, one more. Came to create life, not to destroy it. For all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. But biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. This method is to release solar energy that was captured organically. That doesn't mean there are military applications for the technology, but that does not mean there is a logical, moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. To end her letter with a quotation made in a direct attack, childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on, all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum it up with another quote. Nothing in life is to be feared, it is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Says the destroyer of worlds. You're the arrogant one. Feel for the stove. Teddy.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Crimes are legendary. Teddy. Oh, I'm sorry, that's forbidden knowledge. What do we meet? Teddy's ancestor? I suppose he had his own bunkhouse.
I can get it for my stuff. We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it!
You okay?
Better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
No more hidden blocked passages for me. About time.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
Where was that again? I don't remember where it was. Over here? No. Yes. Yes. Right where we came in, right? Where the hell are we now? We are... I think I gotta go here. How did I come in here? This way? Yeah.
Let's hope this new module works.
Use melee attack to open the flower. That's how I have to do this.
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Hello, Demeter. Wonder how the Quen fit in.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home.
Zenith's plan, although I'm sure the Zenith don't care or know about the plan. I don't know, it's getting a little more confusing as we go. Hey Demeter, how's it going?
Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
She knew who Elizabeth was? Okay, now I'm confused.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
A few months for the deadline. Yeah, well, you know.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Huh. I'm surprised he knew who Sobek was. I'm surprised they knew who I was, Sobek. They referred to her as the ancestor. So we have the forbidden knowledge from Teddy, and we have the knowledge of Sobek. I am a little more curious as to who they might be, but I still don't think they'll be powerful enough to help with the Zenith. Still, allies can't hurt. If we introduced her to Gaia, she would have a field day. Help her people? Well, yeah, it should only take me a couple months. What the hell's down here? It's like a big water area. Talana's down here. Okay. I'm still technically in the main story heading, so why don't I go ahead and do that? Oh yeah, I gotta go back to the desert at some point too. So, I want to check this out real quick. Then we'll take Demeter back. And then, maybe what I'll do... Oh, shoot. Let's create another heading. And, start unlocking all those places I can't unlock. Or I couldn't unlock before.
These boats must be how Alva and the Quen got here.
Yeah, I was worried I'd have to go back through the complex to get there. It looks like I'm gonna have to. Fishy. Kind of fishy. Bass. Nice. I'm back here, Mr. Fishy. I'm going to get you, little fishy. I'm going to eat you, little fishy. Yes. Give me. Salt on a fish, bass bottom. Strange area. Okay, now I'm confused. I just went through the wall, basically. Of course, now I'm still confused. At least I'm getting somewhere.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Ah. 'Cause Poems. Oh, okay. This was just a room. The station is this way. Oh, I know. I'm going for a swing. Maybe find some more bass. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, sunfish. Carp, come back here. Moonfish? Might be fish. It's a moonfish. Hey! I need a couple of these, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time grinding. Whoa, a mantis.
Pack's full, but my stash has one.
I specifically want sunfish, so start looking. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I'm through. That's interesting. Fortunately, I don't see any more moonfish. Mantis. Can't touch it. Right. I can, however, go swimming in the ocean. Although, to be honest, they said it'd be underwater. I was expecting something to actually be underwater. Okay, so this is this testing sections, and this section is underwater. Got it. Let me head to the ocean. Also looking for crab. But I would rather find a moonfish. That might be one. Yeah, looks like I found two. Oh, found a couple of them. Cool. That should give me what I need, I hope. Definitely in the ocean. That's kind of neat out of the water. Come on. Come on. I know where a moonfish is. But I just need a crab. I'd imagine there's a sea monster at some point too. Looks like land further over here. shark. That would be interesting. Not that a shark would be good to find, but imagine Snapmaw as being more dangerous. Oh, it's a picture.
Hold on to this for later.
Let's see what we can see.
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
That might be it. You need to be up higher though, I think.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
I see. Looking back, okay. I think we found it. I don't know. It looks like just burrows. Shit, where'd that come from? There's two of them. Oh, wonderful. The hell was that?
At the top of those cliffs have a good view of the Pharaoh building.
There is one. Yeah, it was in the water.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Close.
They're searching for me.
Here, maybe? Maybe that one.
Save this green shine for something special. I think I'm getting close. There it is!
FAS West stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technology and the Coalition of Environmental Reclamation. This facility is surveilled by automated security. We strongly advise you not to approach the complex. Why have we brought you to one of our competitor sites? Because we remember that the clawback was a result of corporation. Then and now, saving the world requires unified action. Miriam Technologies upholds the approach by waiving its patents and sharing its research in the field of mechanized agriculture. Unlike many of our competitors, we believe that feeding the global population in a sustainable way can only be achieved through a spirit of generosity, collaboration, and shared sacrifice. Never again. Jail and the sleepwalkers. Jail all the sleepwalkers. That cursed generation. And let the planet burn. It's true, they behave badly, but read MT's message. We must try to be generous and understanding. I came here to say I like the Vista Point thingies. If you're so innovative, when are you bringing out a new version of the Harvester line? Harvester line was made by FAS, you dipshit. Alright, let's get this back. Before I get too carried away. Hopefully everything is unlocked. I believe it is. Well, not that one, but I'm not walking back. That is for sure. Not gonna worry about the hunt right now either. Okay, main story. Let's take this back. At least these people aren't bent on killing each other.
In the snow.
New information. Alright, let's cover that real quick. Get caught up.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
You can play strike with him. I'm not quite ready for that yet.
He's still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
New more stash. Where'd Bart go?
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
But...
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even
Artemis.
as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not. I was going for a couple of broken bones. They call the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I think my money's on Zoe.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Speaking of which, where the heck is Varl? He's not in his room. Where is he? No, I don't know if I got enough horns to do this, but I'll try. Oh yeah, and I got the fish stuff I gotta check out. Yep, I got enough. Plow horns, scrappers, wide maw. I think that was for pouches, yeah. Oh shoot, need another carp. Dang it. Carp, crab. I can do the precision. And lobster. So I know I gotta find crabs and lobsters. Salmon. Crabs, lobster, and salmon. With the carp. Carp, crabs, and lobsters. And clamberjaw. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for Varl. What happened to him? He might be talking to what's her face. Me.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Who said that? Who the hell said that?
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
I'm gonna go check on Elizabeth. Huh?
Well, I guess Vida wants her privacy for now. Wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Varl's trading with Beta too? That would be... Okay then.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Cool.
Hey, Gaia. Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Alright, now that you have the meter.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Probably a good idea.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Some solution. Let everyone die. More like the only hope. Bring everybody back.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Yeah, kind of pointless to have information about harvesting corn when you can't grow corn. Just saying. Alright, how are you and Demeter getting along?
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Poseidon, awesome, just saying.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
Apparently Beta wants to talk to me.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
Garl left these two alone? Is that really a good idea? Oh, she unlocked that room. Let's go check it out. It was next to our room. My room, yeah.
Huh.
So it should be this one.
Door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the AG lab. Place is going to have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite, sample 626. Caloptris gigantic, whatever. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves, see if any caterpillars had turned into chrysalises. Now I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Sorry, I'll stop reading if I try to notice that her audio and stuff.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
No vents, no secret rooms, no stashes. Still gotta get in that elevator. Well, I have a number, 626. Alright, let's do it. Get this over with immediately before we see Beta.
Welcome back.
Hey Gaia, it's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Call me Elizabeth.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later then.
Cool. No, there was still a plan. Everything was in order, it's just freaking Teddy. And Zenith made things difficult. If those two hadn't interfered. Of course, though, Teddy caused this mess to begin with, so I guess.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
New location.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Oops, not an arrow.
I wonder where this leads.
Not that way.
Power cells? Huh.
Really? Guess we're going down. Okay.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Looks like I'm in for not 100%. Should be another power area. Oh, shoot.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Elizabeth was mad. That was that audio conversation where she was yelling at Tilda for the theft of Gaia. Tilda was the one who negotiated keeping Apollo. It never occurred to me. Well, okay, when I first saw the original, the three, I'm calling Zod, Ursa, and Nun, the female was sympathetic. Not the one that was killed, that was Verbena. But Tilda, must have been Tilda. Ursa. I figured she was sympathetic and is a possible connection point, but now I actually know the connection point. She actually knew Elizabeth, which is weird coming from a non-computer, like Cyan, for example, or even Gaia. Gaia was a computer that knew Elizabeth, but, you know, these things you would expect to be around now. You wouldn't expect, oh yeah, you know, here's my friend from down the street, still alive.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
So, yeah.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away. Alone.
Oh, sorry.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
I wonder if I could find the house. I bet we could. I bet that was her old real world house. Near the ocean. There's our connection. I think that's how we contact her.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Well, take it easy on her. She's a liar. Yeah, you just cut her off.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
It's a bit harsh. Nothing new. Back. Which door did I open? This one. So I have a spare power cell somewhere up there that I could put somewhere else. If I ever find a spot that needs a power cell. Yeah, back there. Okay. He said lights came on. I wonder what that was all about. Ooh.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
It makes you want to punch something.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Now let's do it.
Oh, you're the beginner. Did not know that.
We can play another time if you want.
Yeah.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
That's right, you met a sister there. I'll be right back. So, quick summary. Back in Zero Dawn, you helped him, and then later on you helped his mother, and then they both helped you take down the people that killed everybody at the Proving, including his sister.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother? That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You obviously don't know who you are talking about. Although Sona might be actually happy.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
Alright, that about sums it up. I am curious what he means by lights came on.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, the hologram room. Okay. Oh.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later.
Oh, this is the seed room. Okay. I.e. seeds. I guess I got more to say.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
Well, she keeps saying she gets it, but I don't think she does.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Says the one talking to inanimate objects. Yeah, in Zero Dawn you could go back to Ross Grave and you knew what the character was thinking at the time that they were thinking it and what her thought process was.
Is it me or do the old ones just look funny? Funny how? They're close. They're
The elevator shaft? Oh, it goes down. It's the exit. It's our machine room. Couple's bedroom.
Where was I?
Where's that hollow room? Aaron's bedroom. The one with the map. This one. Okay. Well, I guess we're good.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru? I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it.
Alright, I'm going to leave the main storyline for now. I'm going to try to keep better track of what's main and what's not. If you see me start at this location, then it means I'm coming back to the mountain for main stuff. I'm going to shut this segment down and restart another one quickly. I have some things I want to do. I want to open these blocked passages. Hopefully I can find them all again. I gotta go back here. I want to run some side quests. Yeah, this for example, the Metal Flowers. So I have to go all the way back for that. There's an underground cave I want to go through. So I'm just going to do a lot of side quests, do a lot of exploring in the next segment, which I'm going to start as soon as I end this one. But I'm trying to keep it separate from the main story, so if anyone who wants to follow the story, they can. If anybody wants to watch me roam around and explore, they can do that too. Yeah, I got all these metal flowers I got to open up now. Ugh. It's going to take a... And I'm going to go back to the desert. I got some things I got to do here as well. I'm also going to finish this up, the roller back. So all that will probably be for the rest of the evening. And then I will then I'll start a new segment when I do the main story again. All right, so take care for now. I will be right back here in just a few minutes.